Well, that's kind of unfortunate. My computer crashed, but instead it gave me a freeze instead. And it's so bad. It's so bad that I don't even have my model anymore. My program is opened, yet OBS can't find it. It can't. It's like it does not exist. So I guess all you'll see for the rest of this stream would be the game. Unfortunately. This suck! And I don't even know why that even happened. He didn't used to. Worse is that to restart my system this time, I had to shut down the power supply. I want to get my level 20! But I don't know why! Why it even happens? Like yesterday, it also happened on the 3-hour mark of this stream. And it barked again. At 3 hours, 2 days in a row, on my backup PC. I don't know why. And that does make me mad.
This is a place to avoid.
I don't know if it's DDO that caused the crashes lately.
Peace.
Ever since that they updated the thing.
High above the giant chieftain, blaze calls out after you.
Or if it's something worse.
Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
And I keep opening, reclosing, but also doesn't appear. Ah. I don't know. Do I have at least a PNG? It's really not good when DDO is just being a piece of shit. If the lag leaks into PC crashing altogether. I prefer the time where it was only DDO that was crashing, not the rest that comes with it. Well, I'll be there, I guess, in this form. At least you were with me, otherwise I might have to redo the entire crucible. Again, because of crashing right at the end. I can thank you at least for being there. Of course! Again! But was there a lag spike when I crashed during your fight against the 3 bosses in Crucible?
Stands before the southern crystal, waiting.
Makes me wonder.
A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
Ah, dear.
The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
Yeah, and right now I can see that DDO is taking a stupid amount of RAM. Ah! Jesus.
The seer calls out. Damn it, pay.
That is pain. Because the fact that everything on my PC froze before I had to do a hard restart is the thing that does bother me the most. Oh, the screen froze.
Not much longer.
Well, I returned to PNG because for some reason OBS cannot read my window with my actual avatar. So it's all that will be there for now. For this session. Windows Update Client error.
I am sure.
But yeah, now it's just an image. No bounciness anymore. But I'm lag for that. Really, Windows? You crash me just to tell me that this PC doesn't currently meet the requirement for Windows 11. You think I care for Windows 11? It's already announced as garbage.
The seer turns to you. I do
Ah.
You keep me safe. The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
I like DDO, but if my computer does not like him... Because right now the 64-bit server just wants to die and kill any PC connected to it. Then I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy. The other PC also crashed while DDO is opened.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much. The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers. Another crazed storm's heart. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled. The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell. It is not what we think.
But man, that it does piss me off. Two PC crashes 2 days in a row. At the 3-hour mark of the stream. On the dot.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
Well, the 2 stream crashed at the 3-hour mark. At the beginning of 3 hours.
Dull sound of footsteps, dry as random bones. My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Like, really? Just looking at my streams over YouTube. Before it crashed, I was at 3-hour 1. And the day before the year 10s, it crashed at 3-hour 7. Both before midnight. At this point, I'm mostly using that track. Somehow, I don't know if it's really overheat or just DDO taking way too much RAM and saw the lag. Like, there's a lot of people logged. And like 650 right now and 620 on train. Cormier is half while Moon sees is 1/6 or 1/7 of all that. By the fact that everybody bugs like that. But mind you, right now on this rig I am only on 16 gigabyte of RAM. If you want 32 and you did not crash like I did, it might be. Oh, you have to click the woo on DDO I did.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
Gotta go. Seems like we can adjust invisibility scroll that one.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
Mark of Chaos, having true seeing. It's such a bummer. Of course. For some reason, the mobs are not even seeing me around. Well, since right now I'm not on a top DPS build, so just try to get the aggro and have them attacking me as quickly as possible. We'll do that as if it was the epic Nutstone. Is everybody there?
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Oh dear. Should not be overheat since Since I don't have more things enabled at the same time than usual, the only thing that changed really is 32-bit servers to 64-bit for DDO. It's the only thing that changed bit in the last week.
Upon their heads.
Also, what does not help is that this system is starting to get the same error that my main system got all of the sudden. That does not reassure me.
Ancient observatory from the joys of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths? The door opens beyond a magical barrier.
Prison of the Plane.
Marked with the symbol of Dale Core. Does it serve to keep you out? Or something etched into the wall is the symbol for the plane of Da'an. Below it is a switch and a receptacle shaped to take some time. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol appears as its lifeless at its center. Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds
It sucks, but I might have to take it that it's not a coincidence.
the chamber marked by the symbol of Kithra now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Oh dear. Did the mine last them pure life without any problem on the 64 bits.
Door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal
And yet all this sudden
control
After the last update, PC has problem with DDO.
The warden falls back into lifeless bones. The force of his magic
DDO all on itself right now, out of my 16 gigabytes that I do have, it is taking between 12 and 13 gigabytes by itself.
8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
And it used to be more lightweight. Do you feel to answer a questionnaire?
For the plane Dahanvi glows bright
Well, you're in the room. I'll take that as a yes.
Dahanvi opens. Small topiaries and perfectly aligned shrubberies fill the room. An old man sitting atop a fountain calls you closer.
And I'm pretty sure it's not what people meant to SSG to when they said download more RAM. Don't steal the RAM of your users.
This chamber is marked by the symbol
I will trust in you, Drew. Ah.
The symbol for the plane of Fern is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer of ash.
And my event viewer is telling me that Windows failed to update secure boot. Apparently, even though it was something I disabled just so that I load faster.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the mind is covered with pines.
At least for this quest, I can take it lightly and check the internet.
The dim light within has a dark
Or what to. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, technically all the balls are already collected. All 6. Hmm.
Until all of the receptors in the Dale core chamber are powered, this lever with the final orb lights into the switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal at the count of 10. The quarry screeches, and the you came for a giant reborn was cursed then. The quarry Warforged speaks now. He was visibly wounded. The ancient Warforged screamed. The quarry, a dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Ah. Hey. Hmm. And now to the tour. Ah, that's such a medic. I did not need that trash to come back again. Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm.
A giant glowers down at you from a
Time for sleep. You need sleep in your day. Have a good night.
prepared to swear undying fealty.
I would have given you a bounce, but you know, problems. Hmm.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Raver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Hmm. Oh, sweet. A lag spike during the attack. Ah, sweet. Hmm. And it's hard to notice that lag spike during during the so-called cutscene, and then the fight starts. It's still lag. Ah. Yeah. So, were you so sure that it would have been a good night for Hortense tonight, my dear? uh. Guess we'll have to use midweek for that. Not even sure if Sunday's raids would be safe. This is... Great, I can't even rage.
It must be elsewhere.
At this point, I love to take a symbiotic from DDO for at least till August and just play other games. And check at least on every Thursday. So I do want this main to be back at cap at the very least in 10 geared. But I don't think that I'm gonna be able to do any further lives. Ah. Oh my god.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. The magical giantess barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door.
Hmm. DDO. Why you gotta be like this?
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Why you gotta be like this?
As the lever clicks into place, one ancient gear arrives. The path
These servers needs maintenance.
casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die. The portal master said the glowing statue breaks. The portal master stopped when the dragons find out. The portal master threatens. They were they are in the portal. They found their master will know. The portal master staggers and falls. In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes.
Alright, let's go do the necropolis. Well, if you have that in the body. Bedtime for you. Fair enough. Have a good night. I hope that your dreams won't be lagging. Oh. Ah dear. Hmm. Nighty. Hmm. Hmm. Back alone on the saddle.
This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
Alright, I have not grabbed the quest. God damn it. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, god damn it. So much for walking there. One PC crash. Then the wackiness of DDO taking so much room. Ah.
The eastern crypts house the
Hmm.
most faithful of the Black Abbot.
So much room. Ah. It's gonna kill me.
The interior of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the rest.
I would like to get at least my 20. But I'm officially way behind. Way behind my schedule. Nearing 4 hours of stream. Lag stopping every few seconds. PC crash. I should have already been done with Shine. But no. No. Not with that killer lag that lasts so long. Sorry, Zab, but apparently it won't be tonight that I'll arrive into a peak. Or if I do, it will be tomorrow.
Baal's followers were sealed in centuries ago.
I'll never arrive to the end. Uh, unless, of course, you don't mind giving me a little carry in Heroic Vecna, and maybe things will speed up.
The last offering explodes in a shower of rubble.
Yeah, I still have flag for Legendary Shroud and all that. I don't think I can do shortcuts. Dear.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned.
Yes.
A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. Seek the flame guardians, defeat them. Then the Black Abbot's cultic sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling. Intense heat radiates from this focus of dark matter. Flames of damnation engulf this room.
Fireballs and ice storms.
The Guardian goes as the flames. He will not burn until hostility.
Don't need to use any fireball for the first one. The thaumaturge has that. Call 1, save failure on the poison. Use 15 con. Sure. Sure. Sure.
Light the flames, bring forth the guardian, then summon me. The heat from the flames has overwhelmed my guardian. Destroy what remains. The guardian awaits your summons. As the last blue flame flickers out, the hut of a burnt out element appears and attacks.
Orange alert. Yeah, now in Inferno. And still not to level 20. I'm not even ready for Sharn yet. The lag was intense.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames crawl high up the walls of this chamber. This one is curiously devoid.
But with the way it's going, I don't think that I'll be touching DDO till midnight Eastern time. Why do I get that in diagonal? Why don't I get all fours? Jesus. There's something off.
Now silence the flames to summon a chill fills the room. The mage's
Why did the mark of chaos seal itself? You're not even a light bringer. Again with the diagonal.
His hulking corpse remains undead. Seek it out.
Oh, didn't I get these two? Hmm.
The final undead guardian stands.
Ah, dear.
Find me in the center. Sinis bursts into the room and attacks. The Cinder Spy accepts you as a worthy opponent.
42k. Let's hit to the Arba. That's all that I'll be doing. And the Necro. I'm not gonna do more than that. Ah.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Game. Oh dear, game.
Austrakear stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar hold is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Of course, the two blue Abishai runs away. Ah. I hate their mechanics.
An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diamond.
Ah, dear.
The guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open the sealed gatekeeper doors right encounter. Just ask, and I will come."
24k. So this one and subversion should be good. And then level 17 for Sharn. As I'll get XP capped eventually.
You can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any. As you enter the alley, you spot cultists guarding the gate.
Again 12 to add the lag. Oh my. Frankly, since I did get a PC crash, it wouldn't be too much having somebody.
The stone door rolls.
Oh yeah, I also need to flag for Legendary Shroud. So I'll have to do the two in Meridia. Nah, I prefer to not run with pugs. That would just finish and leave the quest if I were to crash. Thus losing needed time spent. It happened way too often when I was playing with pugs. It's like rolling the die if they're polite enough to wait. As people don't have patience anymore. Because there will be lag, whether or not that I play solo.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Austrakear says, I have found the complete attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
Release my control, Jane. You will see the call to
Mutters the slave slime. Don't be you should be honored. I'm a lone leader to your codex bones. Now, get to work. Your pale foolish routines. I expect you
Great heroes, soul, fundamental.
So much for your vaunted secrecy.
Aratraco snaps. Take velvet. Our spells burn to ash. As the last guardian falls, a beam of energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes a magical field across the hall.
Na, 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 na.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Yeah, 55k. Na, 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 na.
Scorch marks and debris cover the floor in this area. Mrs. Light.
Get in line. Orton skipped that line. He decided to go behind me. No, no. No, no, no. Na, na, na. Ah. Slowly but surely. Man. And fight. Worse is that when the servers are not lagging, the game plays perfectly fine. Till it does not. Yeah, 18k of space. Yeah, from there I can get out of the 14s. At least you still appear as level 17. And yes, you are. That to Meridian for the first level 15 quest to do on Reap. Full intimidation. With full bluff and use magic device. Repairs. Can get this upgrade on. Hi, hi, hi. Hmm. So we're going to Meridia and do Creeping Death and Curse the Sky. Big quest back there. Down to the sewers.
Leth, a representative of the 12, waits to speak to you as you descend into the sewers. Shouts from below can be heard in the next chamber. A poisonous vapor bubbles up from the water below, slaying those without magical protection. Garko the Kobold stands suspended within Death Touch, the gelatinous cube. Before you can react, the huge corrosive ooze effortlessly consumes the members of the 12 on the platform below.
It's okay.
Garko strikes a magical sigil and is teleported further into the
Take the time that is needed. We know it will stay a painful night. With so many people.
Garko's minions bar you from proceeding further into the sewer complex.
Hi there, hi. Well, trying. Trying to have a good time. Sadly, OBS decided on my restart of the stream that the model will not appear even when the program is open. So now I am a PNG tuber for tonight. Another one. Well, that will be interesting time for tanking. I hope that you'll arrive at destination, heart. If you don't have teleports directly to Meridia. Oh. Oh dear. So far from what I know,
Leads down
guild leader to fix their ship have either to remove and place again all the amnesties to the ship,
a single touch from the corrosive ooze could prove deadly.
or rename their ship so that it's usable again. You made it.
Here stand 3 rooms, placed here by members of the 12. The rooms
Well, I guess you can wait at least a bit at the start to avoid the trap.
report him to the corresponding
Till it's safe to go downstairs. I'm getting nearly there.
A ladder slides in place, allowing easier access to this ledge. As the 3rd rune is activated, a hum can be heard from the hallway outside. The teleportation sigil has been activated.
Okay, I'm on time for the sigils. You'll be able to just drop it down soon enough. As I'll get to that room from below.
Magic washes over the gelatinous cube when Garko strikes the sigil. The kobold vanishes, teleported to a different section of the sewer complex.
The who's killing shall continue as much as the fight against the lag. Of course, I'm not allowed to just go forward with that. Just need to cross that corner so that it's officially safe to just jump down. Freaking Garko! And it's not like I can push it.
Dissipated in your absence.
Well, it should be safe now.
The second sigil can be seen on the far side of the drawbridge. Near the door on the other side of the chamber is an unlit room.
We can jump down.
A fearsome horned devil stands between you and the
Oh, I don't intend to do it at cap. I intend to get lots of XP from it from leveling. Legendary Shard is about 500k experience with the optional of each altars.
The rune sparks to life as the lever is pulled.
It's the only other,
Heard in the main chamber.
well, quest in the game that gives more than what goes up.
A rune glows beneath the fetid water. Through the murk, you can just make out a sewer hatch next. The underwater passage leads down towards an unknown location. Above the lever on the far wall is a rune. A strange sloshing sound can be heard from below your feet. The rune activates, and the sound of a lowering drawbridge can be heard in the distance. Magic resonates throughout the complex as the second sigil is empowered.
We can go away. I got the rune.
Garko curses as he strikes the second sigil. A flash of magic teleports him further into the hostile sewer denizens. Bar your progress further into the sewer.
You okay there? I'll take care of the Hoozes. I know that you cannot do much against the Arcane Hooz. They're pretty tough against magic. Just in case we get frozen on that bridge while doing the puzzle. Well, okay, that does not happen too much when he's kind of coming there.
A series of symbols are etched on the ground. They seem to control the drawbridge.
Yeah.
The drawbridge lowers and the last sigil appears, primed and ready for its victim.
Alright, no accident to the puzzle. Good. Yeah.
The sigil fires, and the gelatinous cube melts away from Garko. In a
Although you should avoid standing by the sigil. I've seen people reporting that it kind of bugs Garko into having to redo the entire quest because it tries to follow you for some reason instead of following its path.
Garko the Great stands before you. Now,
A bit dangerous. And the last thing we need is a quest that bugs out and basically waste all the time that has been spent so far.
Garko crumples in defeat. His last words, lamentations of his lost hopes, and curses for his enemies.
31k for 15 minutes. Yeah, that's about that. We did not get any lag spike in the quest, at least. Let's see if we can be as lucky with the second one.
The tranquil sound of the glade's waterfalls mixes with the faint clangor of battle. The Denise stronghold must be nearby.
Okay, no key there.
As you round a corner of the path, the sounds of combat become much more distinctive.
No key in the rebels. The underwater. No. Where is it then?
A strange sense of clarity flows over you. A wave of magic passes through you as the ancient device activates. Your mind is now shielded from domination.
Yeah, there it is. Don't know why it was not there the first time I passed.
You notice a small rusted keyhole set into the mouth of the sounds of battle echo down from high above the
But okay.
Archon's assault is in full swing.
Okay, game.
Several Abishai disengage from the battle in the air and attack. You notice something glinting under the water.
Thanks for it. Takes everything to just grab the crest. Mhm. Down you go.
Malicia the succubus peers through the sealed gate. My goodness, guests! I suppose I should go fresh up.
Oh dear. Casually 2000 it point at level 17.
Metallic flame echoes down the hall as one of the gate's locks disengages.
Oh, and that Herlock Spike. Wonder how many people are giving up at playing the game. Is it by the dozens or by the hundreds?
This guard room is the last holdout of the Denise forces still within the castle. This room seems to be some sort of additional security measure.
Can it to make the puzzle shorter that way? Oh, that return to try again, decided to leave to try again another year. Ooh. That's not good. Yes, Trim Tom should have never titled one of his videos. Join the mega server where everybody's there. You should have waited on September after everything settles down from the transfers before trying to get people there. That could cause a flatline if people put their expectation too high. There is a reason that some people I know are staying on the 32-bit servers for now to do their lives. because it's preferable to do them without ship buff and without lag than what these 64 bits are acting up right now. And forgot a lever somehow.
The muffled grinding of gears can be heard through the walls.
That I've
as the
done,
lever
you.
is pulled. With both levers pulled, the main hall's portcullis slides up, opening the way to the path beyond.
Ah. People want a game that plays well, not a game that plays like booty.
Malicia smiles as she says, "It's not nice to keep a girl waiting." Malicia says, "Don't look so surprised. You didn't think those other times I died were actually going to stick, did you? You have to kill me on my own home plane for any chance of that." She continues, and just as a hint, or here for that matter. But I can't really let you live now that you know that.
They'll be trying to electrocute the wall
Time to die.
because it cannot go through the wall. No.
As the succubus falls, she whispers, "Until next time." With Malicia's defeat, the devil forces begin to retreat back.
Alright, legendary shroud flagging done. Now missing, and finally shine. I'm not even gonna try Litany of the Dead. It's good XP, but the end has too many traps for me to be comfortable with the surprise lag in the booty that make its room. Yup, they are. When I transferred on Sunday, I was getting only 20 milliseconds of latency on the 32-bit on G-Land because of everybody that was gone. So as much as Cardavan on last Friday at 4, he said that they'll eventually disable daily dice on the 32-bit servers. Right now the people that stay on it have a good reason to stay away of the bad experience that is the current 64 bits. So if you want to work out 3000 favors on the 32 bits on each server, might be the best time.
The last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe, and paid in full.
Don't know how bad it will be running in Sharn. You told me that there was 2 instances of Sharn.
But I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps
But I guess I'll see.
In any case,
I'll see that soon enough.
of some common street
Because I still need to flag for Project Nemesis. The water when disabling, when running things at a minimum. Why do I have to keep decreasing how DDO looks? Why do I have to do that?
A solitary warforge stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe. I'm already out of water. I'll need to do a refill. Probably doing that during Lost at Sea. A quick water refill. You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who is this odd beholder working? What is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
Hmm. 1800 favor collected thus far.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waits you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, the Sahuagin can no longer use water
WMD. Minus 32 jump. Minus 67 from being underwater. Yet swim is not getting the reverse treatment.
The Sahuagin must have hauled it away. Fortunately for you, they left a trail of debris leading away from the ship when they stole the goods. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. Standing atop a rock high above sounds.
Well, reveal before I go to the first quest of Shine. Nah, on me. I don't have 54 intimidation for nothing. Keep my little warlock alone. I'm your opponent. Then with here.
You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long last.
Ah.
Drawn such attention.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Draymore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city.
Alright,
Speak to some
refilling my
of the
water.
Hilltop Adventurers
That
Guild
shouldn't be
in
too
the
long.
Hilltop Tower district of Sharn.
You can start if you want. I'll get Alright. Back on the run.
This looks more like an office than a courthouse. Vault is rented its entire operation and transformed it into its place of business.
Oh dear. Vroom. Nothing like asking question at the door. You must be this tall to pass. Ah. On me, you too.
Unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
Says Vaunt.
the beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money. Don't think for
We'll
a
be
moment
shredding.
you challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for
Companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath him.
Right now there is only one instance of Shine. I guess that's a good news compared to earlier. Give me your quest. Gotta get in.
The Inquisitive calls out to you. Zelda pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slams in. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Rain blood is falling here, and it's up to you to knock off the mess.
2 hours later, finally in Charm. Better late than never, I guess.
This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raises more questions about the murderer's choices. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the door. You push open the door to the apartment.
Na, 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 na.
Show signs of stress. Blanchard in anticipation as you near the crime scene.
Yeah, sure. Dodge, dodge.
This group of desperate thugs
For real, yeah, that attacks.
lead the way into the room. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the wolf base where Zealot awaits your results. Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deeper into the heart of Cloud's Gate.
Ah, my dear.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other customers of her shop. A different body, but the same song. Possible both cooked and poisoned, all covered in slabs. But this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pen bearing Fog Arcana Technic symbol. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. Fenced in the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet all the guards lying was empty. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs fall.
How more harmed can one be?
The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zolkus Crowspire holds the answer you can seek. The tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures.
And the heart made that
And again,
troll
Zolkus
disappear.
can answer your questions about the murders.
Seems like it was a big banishment.
His face glowing with the smug triumph of a man
Or I don't
who thinks
know.
he's won, though you're too busy dealing with
Don't
his
know
troll
what
body
it
parts to know
was.
The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zealot. Zealot shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcana Technic symbols. A glance reveals that every victim has worked for Vaunt. Too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of Malin's
Na, 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 na.
for his life when the murder got to him. More slashes on the palm.
On the run.
This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the signature. Whoever did this, that ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn, killed because they knew too much about his operations. You strike down the last of the attackers. Not what these poor thugs hoped you had. And not when you're safe. You catch up with Zealot, fill her in on the clues you found so far. towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from the chemist's door.
I don't care about your minds. You cannot knock me down with them.
The tiefling and the goblin disappear together.
Oh my god. Now, what could go wrong with dozens of forge wraith at the same time?
Disgruntled forge employee. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of nearby warehouse. Victor asks
What
you to
could possibly go wrong?
getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem.
During, like a testing server.
When it's time for us to part ways, what we do after? That must be inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. According to this legend, all the provisions have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. Someone is burning a midnight oil in the store, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. We'll have to find another way. Hear a scream of pain from up above.
X.
Cut short. Hear a gruff voice howl. A more measured voice responds. More fast. The excited world bounces around. The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome. Yes, let's pick up the pace, shall we? Still have to destroy the ladder. Portal, please. Now! Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby.
Na, 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 na. Your fire will heal them.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in concentration. A familiar voice calls out up ahead. I'm back. Your golems were time to move, people.
Oh no. What is happening there? I didn't think that you'd split off. Well, I guess we're not getting that tricky option now. Rip. This.
Nobody goes in or out till we find them. Don't just stand there and go get move. Hear the ominous hum of a dimensional
Yeah. Oh, if it is gone.
Victor directs more guards your way. They went downstairs into the secret lab.
Rip.
As this chant continues, force rates coalesce in the air around you. Alright, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Yeah.
Spawn prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
Well.
You've arrived at Club Bar, a popular night spot owned by Warlock. Counselor is the out and straight to get you in. That's now you got wet from the Warlock. But there may be trouble. You didn't get inside. A group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying the night. Those dots but this is more of a plan. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle.
Just let me in.
You must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Crawford. The dusk guards lurking outside set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on
Ain't it too much to ask?
before he'll let you talk to the manager. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!
La 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 la. Anybody back here? No, not a single soul. I guess I was there too early. And there was one group that I have not seen. Was there. Oh, hi there. Getting increased damage. This effect stack up to 100 times. 20% vulnerability per stack. Uh-huh. Yeah.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Gauss's attack on the night club has resumed.
Well, if you wanted me to get to 20 sooner, you would have stayed at 20 so that you can carry me through Vecna Unleash. Where's the mob? Where are they? But you took 21. Guess you could still give me a little carry through the... Well, through the whole damn raft. At 21. Up to 22. You're 23 already. Yeah. I think you'll be done in a peak way sooner. Way sooner than I arrived there.
Peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has found she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcana technique.
Rank 89. I still have 6 more ranks to go. Well, right now I'm not that confident. I'm already 2 hours late. I should have been level 22 hours ago. Body lag says no. Between being fixed in place and the game deciding that it's a good idea to draw more memory on the player side because the game cannot take what it has its RAM on its side as enough. It's quite a violation.
Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormy. Don't cry. Say, don't cry.
It just takes some more memory the more it goes.
I prefer that you do your custom when I'm not present. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter.
At this rate, it will be only tomorrow that I'll arrive at 20 and start a picks.
Bond's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses. An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper. The old man demon shakes the city. You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't go for his measures. Casper wheezes out his words. Reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabel. She's still alive. I bet my life on it. You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field. Don't forget, shouts Casper. Those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine. Another wave of Gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows. Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl, cries Casper.
Where is the second group?
Watch your back! A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path.
Believing, forgetting. Dry eating stuff. It also slows down the leveling when things get to live ever so longer.
An iron defender shroud storage. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to catch your prey.
Scrappy.
These sky skips descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block their path. Is there any
In case of flag, better get rid of that caster. Let's go. Let's live with every time of the day.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the Magefire cannons. 3 of them! Now I think the host you were here. This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned?
Temple of People. Yes. Don't pick up the team.
The mercenary Gish stands Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a
A chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above him, which vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. Another quick gesture of both the tiefling and vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calms you across the gate. High above the construction yard, the source slowly drifts up. Zedet's body lies upon the slab. The goblin is moving. Screams are repeated as the process
Where is he? I arrived too late. Ah, dear. We're out there. Technically 67k of space. Could do the cogs. That would be some more guild renown. Come on. Fine, you seem to be a little dead. I'll move on then. Dead in the eyes. The eyes. Yeah. Brave scheme. Smash and troll, then taking level 18. And the rest of it. Gotta get that renown back.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a large room, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
Na, 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 na.
mechanism that controls the door grinds into action.
Open.
The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer
Yes.
to the avenging future.
Na, 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 na.
The High Priestess spots you. Intruders, no matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her imminent death. Her spirit will only make our master stronger. He cannot be avoided. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices
The
cry out
Enforcer
throughout the cavern.
plate.
The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
It shaked a little in drunken tavern. Shake, shake, shake. Shake. Yes. Na, 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 na. In depths.
Find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to gas are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might be
Gentle, gentle thrashing. Na, 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 na. Freeze, little goblin. Wake, little mischief.
More gas guns are gathered inside this spacious chamber. Explosives to a large heap of gold.
Na, 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 na. Ah.
Now you have a chance to find out more about this strange artifact. Trying to unearth it. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies. You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Come on, Rakshasa. Why are you spinning all the way around to Sunday?
This can't be.
Oh dear.
Must remember my name. The ornate artifact shatters.
Now for the harder question because
One demon falls. Wait, another streams out of the portal in its place.
36k. Actually, it will be a level up after Smash. Won't be enough XP to make it worth doing trolling right away. As most of it will be XP capped.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons. This door's hinges are
Excuse me, I jumped further than the trap. Why was I still cocking it? My rage didn't even activate. Let you come to the corner. Make it easier for me to feel as money. Nice. The key. Can just go straight down there. No.
You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. As you enter the room, you're seen walking towards you. Intruder! Protect the special cargo, you idiot! We'll make you pay for messing with the more of our class!
Boss defeated. Oh, there's a fear somewhere in this room. Get out of there. Well, apparently he decided to follow. 7 stacks. Would be long dead if it has been unearthed.
Forge rates drift over the old machinery, their rasps growing louder as you.
Don't worry, I have already more than enough jump. Na, 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 na. Forgery fix Terminator 2. Okay, no breakable done there.
The last of the special
No more cargo. Ah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, only 10k of space. They're taking level 18 before trial. And the rest of the cogs. Level up. Barbarian trainer is you. And there. Tower shield proficiency.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn and speak to Sephelsa Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
The frenzy. Playing XP capped. Considering that I'm not taking any saga for XP, I do need to squeeze things a little more. And squeezed, we believe.
You enter a small fighting area. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet. Another group of towering brutes attacks the fighting area. You must stop this in
63 strength and constitution. More plans to take care. Little zombie.
Creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies use. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
Quick and speedy.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel. The chill of the cavern gives way to warm, cold air as you ascend. The source of the red musk zombie. The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that created the red musk zombie. At the room's center is an unusual-looking creature. With a shudder, you realize that the object just was created no longer direct.
Up here go shrooms.
All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Rar. Only 360k experience left to get. We'll squish it.
Familiar sound reverberates throughout the sewer.
Na, 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 na.
Members of the glass family rise.
No. No, no, no.
Stained the dark with others, but found no sign of the scavenged arcane assistant. Follow the goblin that ran off. He may know its way.
Who can catch me? Get them, boys. Little goblin. Just go away. You'll never catch me.
The dark thief flees into the main trash disposal room.
Says the food on two legs.
On the door, followed by a deep rumbling that this massive chamber is filled with refuse from the other side. In the middle of the desert stands a grotesque, lumbering beast. Trash devoured, with your toppers to the trash littered floor. The door to the west opens. Lone scavenger steps through.
Hmm.
You've returned the missing arcane system to the lone scavenger.
17k. Now to the lava forge. Glad that this lava is not as mortal as it used to be. So many people died in it. Now you can just swim. Don't have to have any unfortunate death in it.
Wilton's disappearance only means hurry.
Thankfully.
For countless years, these sweltering caves have served as comfortable home.
Na, 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 na.
Wilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are helpless. The young apprentice falls to her knees, muttering her last breaths. I'm sorry, Master.
Oh. A lucky survivor.
Must be responsible for
Not for long. It ran away. You could have been the smartest mob in the game. Alas, giving personality to mobs, SG is not that good at it.
wizard may have turned tail and run.
Unfortunately.
You managed to disable the device, halting the flow of frost. Fuel won't seeping back into the air. A sign.
You expected to find forest personnel hard at work in this room. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth with another. more grade university students are lost inside the void. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from two circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipes. Hostile security drones patrol the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered Gideon's alarm system.
Na, 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 na.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Getting back. Na, 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 na.
Back out millions of energies in the planet crystal used to power the crystal. Inhaled smoke points to the suddenly,
Little mage fire cannon.
radiates from the cerebral You teleport that hapless student back to the entrance.
Hello, Fury Pair.
Game tells you that the last student was to be captured by Forge security and be brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of a maze of pipes. A massive shield guard
Just find it unfortunate it cannot interact with the levers till the fight is done.
knew they'd send someone.
Yeah, the dungeon essentially decided it takes a long time for that fight to even start, huh? Oh dear. Na, 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 na. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Three, four, five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course, the game trolls me. Even though the lever has not moved, it was indeed a 5. And now I have to turn it all the way again. I hate it. I hate it. I shouldn't have to look at the ceiling if things has been done correctly.
Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful.
Oh dear.
The lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice.
And finally security, then back it to do no refund.
Send for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
So Art, was the original Brotherhood the original guild you were from? I knew that you were in a different one or had to make one. Even a Margo. Hey there, still. Like always, you have missed the leveling grind.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A bloodstained note lies near a fresh corpse.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't know anyone in it? I guess new friends. But they invited you just like that. I hope they didn't invite you while you were unpacking. Entertaining to read. Well, you're welcome to the Dragon Keepers. if you think you have seen enough. Because it's kinda bad if they invited you while just like that while you were unpacking. That means that you lost your previous guild data. If they just randomly invite. Not the kind of problem that anybody wants during a transfer.
All the forge rakes in the room. Outside in the distance.
Alright. To no refund. Change guild once a month. Oh. So you're kind of a nomad. Changing a house whenever. Okay, no Chris over there. Yeah, scheduling can always be hard. Well, hopefully one day, with our usual group, we'll be able to get you in under 10. Like that, we can ship you some gear at camp. Yeah, we'll be having all the crest. We're good to go down. At the same time, You will get to know how to be in the Artens. In Arten questing, it's not too hard learning the road. I know it's tight as heck, but when it comes to Arten raiding, it's like Arten questing is usually like Artrine raid. Then it scales ridiculously. You can do whatever you want. But I mean, you could do that on your main. Because it is a lot of Reaper experience to get. Like 10k a quest. You'll eventually... I'm sure you have already quite a lot of lives. Plus it's worth staying at cap at least for the first time or tens. Most of them, so your road to TR is getting nearly done. You're nearly out of the racial grind. For much sake. You have nearly Holly Peaks. Rar. Hi there, Kelsia. Hope you're having a good movie night. Hi there, Burger.
I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining
Hi there.
With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot
How it's
the note you're
going?
looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
How it's going out there?
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a piteous tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, and goes back to
I'm sorry for not being as mobile as I'm used to. Earlier my PC crashed so hard that OBS can't even see anymore. My little window madam. Hola to me.
you have a sense that
Hola.
you're being watched. More so than usual. Your with an old gnome undead spirits notwithstanding.
But yeah, my PC crashed and
This must be
well, I've turned into a PNG tuber
perhaps the bartender has seen him.
since OBS did not want to read my model anymore.
You turn to head outside.
No, it's not changed. It's the image of
He
it.
beckons you
Ah.
over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
Sadly, it is only the picture. Come on, Pa. I don't want to trigger the trap on you. Well, I guess you did it yourself.
Strange.
Ah.
What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this? You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash the Fairash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time.
No, 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 no.
Maybe look at that. Ash the Fairash bellows down the hall. That's the second night.
I hope you're having a better night than I do. Right now on this leveling session, I was supposed to be 20 within 5 hours, and it's nearing 7 hours.
Probably investigate.
I guess been kicking butts.
At first, Lady Flora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
No, 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 no. Clean in the middle.
We had a deal, Talion, Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among the
Ah. Oh, a new Reaper point. Point number 126. 252k till the next reaper point. Well, everything gets upgrades. A little upgrade here and there.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the wholesome heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. Sharn's high priest must meet with you at the hour. An imposing man dressed in the nobles finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures for the east.
I guess with all these servers are right now, I should not be playing DDO till it's midnight. For the next 2 months, I'll have to play something different. At least for half of my session.
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hollow earth. You uncover a secret passage.
Booby trap.
A large group of guards have formed ranks in front of the tower. Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. Another pipe breaks, and the window itself begins to shudder. The flooring suddenly gives way beneath the feet. The rumbling sound of the wind is louder than the floor. Pulling a tiny desert hole, the temperature in the room has flare up.
Oh, okay. You're doing days
Acrid smoke pours from the sound.
right away.
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment.
Little puppet. How come you were not approaching any closer?
Construct emits a strange metallic radio sound. Several smaller particles whirling the construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Reaching the sky. Ah.
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach beacon, Vaunt's protection against vengeful forgeries. The beacon will surely be up ahead of dark, but that's no strange rule for it.
We are intimidated
From under Vaunt's nose, and
by them.
no one will be able to stand in your way.
Go detain. At the top.
It's a fine evening here in Charlotte, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my dice. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice.
Smack, smack, smack. Fighting up. It's only our one. At least the lag did come down since most people went to bed. So we should be okay. It has been earlier into the day. Yes, the door. There's no recovery otherwise. Ah. Can just run. Of course, my character decided to give a swing instead of opening the door. We don't need to fight any of it. Speaking of the devil, I hope you're okay. You're okay. I would have liked these two to be closer of each other. Right now I'm not exactly touching them both at the same time. Yeah, well. Well, that tends shine. And I am 130k away. Oh, some wildwood gauntlet. And that's the flagging for Project Nemesis. Admittingly, if you are cap hard, you could take 20 and so midi leveling if you want. Okay, you're still bugged. As I'm going up there, the quicker quest should give, well, I don't know if you do have access to there. If not, you can look elsewhere. The Margrave quest. They're up to level 20.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door.
You've never played these.
Join him. The traveler requests that you speak.
That's the kind of quest that is played a lot for DR10 Reaper XP.
The assistant tells you
As much as,
in the office.
well,
As you enter
it's Vecna Unleashed.
the traveler having a conversation.
It's the Vecna Unleashed expansion.
This must be Lady Ilma. She glares at you as you approach.
Where we do see some raid bosses as a lie.
To your amazement, Lady Ilma emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes. How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary outfit. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vol. Take this portal. It will bring you closer.
There is some nifty gear that could also be used to go all the way to 30,
You emerge from this and find yourself in a
depending of builds.
somewhere in the Great Hall district.
Melees are still better off using the part of the family, but there's some nifty stuff for caster as well. Na, 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 na.
Pavement beneath you cracks, and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers, and into someone else's territory. Whereas his curses at you for invading their sewers.
Little rats. I think at this point it's me trying to do something for a change. I usually don't play these on heroic. Mostly in legendary elite for the XP when I do 2 cycles of a pick, or high repairs just to squeeze some additional Reaper XP, or for art and funds. Heroic is generally untouched.
The traveler disables the portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large banners. You've arrived at an emerald claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city.
3 levers.
To the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
Na, 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 na.
Vessel is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact at any cost.
Last choice.
Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
31k for 5 minutes.
Can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is
And the acid rune arm at Mythic 4.
addresses
And getting more choices of rune arms.
hands of I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
Getting more and more. Then the quest just next to it. For this one we can split. There's 5 paths to do. I don't think I'll bother with doing all the breakables. I'll do that only for the Hurtons to maximize the XP. The Reaper XP that is. And them first time. But it is heroic. I'm sorry to throw you to the lion's heart. I said split. But if you feel more safe when I'm around, you can still follow. Oh, biggie. This quest can be tough. Hey there, big guy.
You have completed the trial of the Fury. The barrier, maintained by the Sahuagin spellcaster, dissipates. The captain shortens his movement. He gestures for his minions to attack.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete.
Don't touch that couch. It spawn an optional boss. And that chest that I'm seeing on my hand, I'm seeing it because I can wear those. There's some secret chest. There and there.
A telltale sign echoes from the chamber of the shadow. The trial has already begun. The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder
Let me climb, game. Let me climb. Although it's nice to see that you do have access to the pack. Even though you don't know days.
Kneeling in defeat, the flayed monk nods solemnly at your accomplishment. You have completed the trial of the monk.
I'm ready. Little gnomes.
Completed the trial of the shadow.
There was one mishap. But who does not do one? Na. And another 30k. This one for 7 minutes. There is also some sweet augments. Well, some time. The ones about saves are kind of questionable why it's not a resistance augment that encompass all 3 saves. That part of it is a little unfortunate. Yeah. And then we'll skip ahead. And if you're cap and can take 20, you can take that level before coming. I'm not being penalized, and you can still enter. Times has changed. 80k to cap. Alright, you're just a tiny bit further than I am. Then after this one, I'll be able to make your last quest before you pick much faster. And for Vacant Unleash, the music is not bad at all. So I still kinda wish it was possible to turn off the battle music and just have the environment music. Because the sad thing is that we're always in fight anyway.
Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials.
For this quest, there will be doors on this side that we have to do.
Inside the fortress. And the god of secrets has brought more than just a hidden hand with him. The traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of strength. You have chosen a path.
And these stiff livers do take a while to turn and do. Hi there, everything. You can do the utter lever. There's no strength check. Everybody can turn these.
The first of the traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to
I don't know. I don't know. Do you have a license to spread cheese on a bagel? Kidding. It would be horrible if a license was needed for such a mundane thing.
the traveler says that you will need to join the path
Freaking poison dot.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
4 levers again. My PC crashed earlier. Again at the 3-hour mark like yesterday. While playing DDO. And I'm uneasy again.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
So I'm not completely fine.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Right now, just crossing my fingers again. Don't know why the PC would like to crash, since the only thing that I've kind of gotten that changed was DDO changing for 64 bits. And the more that I look at it, my RAMs might get full while playing it. Because the instance of lags do invade the player's PC. And the game requires more RAMs to run.
The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's battle.
Of course, natural one and severe stunning blow. Can I please act? Again, natural one! Against the same thing. Jesus. Jesus. Where is Jesus?
The traveler tells you that you must be
Do not touch the sacrificial altar. The thing that happens with it is that if you do click the option to self-sacrifice, you're actually sacrificing everybody in the party that is in the second half of the quest. That bag I took there, it's the only good one to give as a sacrifice. The little dream of mundane.
Mundane. Yeah, but I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
And final fight.
The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But, thanks to the Traveler's trickery, and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
The dinosaur.
Vecna cries out in anger as the last of his followers.
I got 44k experience. You probably more.
This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
Heroic bulkboard plate mail.
Wearing
And that mythic 4.
Oh, you're not in a position
Neat,
to
neat.
criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap. When the Codex was destroyed, it broke the barrier that hid Eberron from the worlds beyond. I could see what would happen next. So, I created the planar eyes as bait, and had this fortress built as a trap. A trap. for
That
gods.
can be used to just
And
exit the quest.
Sure enough, a greedy god came along. An intruder who was so sure that Eberron was helpless and ripe for the picking. All it took was a brave soul or two to help me spring the trap I had prepared. Now, return to your own domain and tell others of your kind. Eberron has its own gods. It does not need you. The Traveler turns to you, gives you a grateful nod, and vanishes. Vecna gives one last shout of incoherent rage, and then disappears. Thanks to you, the Codex has a secure holding place, and the Whispered One has been expelled from Eberron and its 13 planes. Yet, there are many more planes. Infinite planes. Who can say where or when you meet the God of Secrets again?
Alright, with just that quest, how much XP you need? As this one over there should be what we need to get you to cap. Me, I'll take my level now. Don't worry, there's no penalty. I'm already capped to 20. God there. Changing my gear and the next quest would go faster. More constitution. the Mighty Rage. Also help you to get to your level as well. It'll be dirty if I don't. Is there anything else? I have 3 points. Could grab more action points. I can't exactly go grab haste, but the action boost of melee power should be more than enough. And for the goggles that I linked you can have them by talking to this lady on 15 different days. She's the trader for the weapons for this pack. Alright, banker. Time for me to get something going with the hippie gear. Unless I forgot to throw in the epic gear. I forgot to move the epic gear to this tune. Well, at least I do have the weapon. At least. Yeah, I guess I short-sighted. Unless the game forgets the minimum levels and everything is actually there. Nah, I forgot. I forgot it. Well, I guess I'll have to do some banking. Well, what I will have to do to help you out. And now getting a lag spike. Ah, dear. Well, at least it's not when in a quest. But still. Hmm. Hmm. Could be worse. Hmm. Please wait. I prefer that it just lags out in town rather than in quest. But all these slowdowns. Ah, dear. Come here, visage of terror. Divine intervention. Quick attack. Cleaning wall for self-healing. Mental of the Sentinel. For now, Primal Scream is not really that big. Ah, dear. Byte per second received down to 25. Each time that it goes under 100, cannot move. Only 13 byte per second. Somebody's sending a lot of tunes all of a sudden. One of the weirdos that might have quite a lot of them. Oh dear. What are we doing with our lives? SSG would really need to start throttling the transfers. Like nothing needs to be transferred directly to the servers in one shot. Not all resources should be used for that, as all the players suffer the consequences of that. There should be a queue, and there should be a limit to the broadband allocated for the transfers. Although I say that, maybe the dev don't know how to do that. You're surviving, heart. That only lag. And the other thing that I noticed on the 32-bit to 64 bits is that now in the guild you can know what level a player is live. It kind of update before your next relog. I don't know if it's a good thing. And the other thing that does happen right now is the dev used to not load the rule list at all till you click on the rule list, just so that names start appearing in the LFM. But I'm starting to think that it should stay unloaded till you actually click on it. From your point of view, you don't really need to know the existence of everybody. As amazing these people might be. And especially not the new people that logs. Who does transfers at 4 in the morning? I'm starting to be really tired. Oh my god. I guess that is the action that SSG wants on their players. No, that hasn't. Did I made it on the platform? Oh God. Oh God. Is it less like a healing quest?
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces
I
contact.
made it in.
The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hands headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base. The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside. Unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna. The Hand of Vecna.
Oh, suddenly the run names get one shots.
Opens the way leading deeper into the complex.
Even though I still technically have to go get my gear. The Apex strikes are just OP.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access. Open the way forward.
Really natural one command.
This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna to open the path. Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the Hidden Hand busy while you conduct your search. The Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever guarded.
Hello there, chest. I'm gonna pick you up while I'm there. Protection against evil. Sorry that I don't get commented again. More dinosaurs.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric at the bottom. It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual. The heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. To your surprise, these include the eye and hand of Vecna, both alive and well. No doubt they've been resurrected.
Come on, you two, get closer of each other. No.
You've defeated the resurrected hand and eye again. This leaves only the cult's leader, the heart of Vecna. Unfortunately, the heart has sealed himself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way to reach it. A secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must be the fortifications of life. The heart of Vecna turns, surprised to see that you found a way to reach him. The leaders of the Hidden Hand are dead, and the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now to find the information you came for. Where is Vecna? You find the answer in the heart
Oh,
of
Reaper
Vecna's
Point
destiny.
10 level.
Vecna has traveled
Congrats.
to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion.
How many
over all of
repeats you
Everon.
have? If I can ask. Ah. You're good to be epic as well. How wonderful. And I guess things were running fine in Quest, but Margrave is cursed right now. Well, you know what? They've always got 10. Let me teleport out of there. Congrats on Cap. Oh, my dear.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you.
Things are so cursed right now. Alright.
More, please. The more we do that, the better it is for both of us.
Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah. You know. I still have to move my epic stuff. What was the current character? Hmm. Ah. At least we both got to 20 in all this mess. And all that lag. That just wants to get us. Hmm. Ah. That was harder than expected. Not gonna lie. Oh dear. Then tomorrow the pain to get 30. I guess all my epic gear is on this tune. I guess I moved it there while I was doing the ratios. But now I kind of need to go all the way to cap. Ah dear. So out of these fancy item will go there. Ah. Oh my dear. That was not a comfy leveling, to say the least. Ah. Kinda wish it could have been. $2,500 point. At least the Feywild is calm. There's nobody at this hour. Out of range. Lies. Lies. Ah. I have 86 intimidation at 20. What else did I want to do? Not what I imagine when it says charcoal. For now, I'll park my character in Feywild. For the time being. Her dies. That's a thing that you would wish that there was a preview. But oh well. That's just how it's gonna be. Ah well, at least these do drop pretty often. I believe. Yes. Ah well. I think I'll go to sleep. I've seen enough for today. So many BS with the lag. I can only take so much. Thank you, Heart, for coming. Hopefully I'll get to see you again. Alright, goodbye out there. Hope to see you till next time. Let's check your out. Goodbye. Arr.
How's it going, Austrakear? Finished up your DDO for the night/morning?